Hey, welcome in for some more Run and Bun. Let's see, where were we last time? Oh, we went through Wattson gym trainers, and now we are gonna hopefully get through Wattson. We gotta prep for him a little bit. We're gonna have to come up with a line. I have a general idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna look at it. But why don't we just get into it? See what it looks like. Magnezone, Lantern, Rotom Fan, Zero Aura, Electros, and Mega Ampharos. Definitely tough. The Magnezone can explode whenever it wants to. If we get it down to sturdy so we can't one-shot it, has a Custap Berry, so it gets to go first in its priority bracket. If it gets to red health, would probably trigger an explosion. Hi, sweetheart. Volt Absorb Lantern, pretty standard Wattson stuff there. Rotom Fan, Levitate, Zero Aura, Volt Absorb, just doing a lot of damage. Levitate Electros, meaning it has no weaknesses. Let's turn the game audio down a little bit. Let's see. That's the wrong direction. We'll figure that out. Let me try. How is that? And lastly, we got Mega Ampharos with Discharge, Dragon Breath, Rest, Sleep Talk. So, should be a fun one. I feel like I said, I feel like I have a good idea of what I want to bring. Don't know if it works. So I'm probably going to bring Infernape. I'm going to give a rare candy to Monferno. We're probably going to bring Volt Absorb Lantern. Probably bring Gligar. Most likely Ludicolo. And then from there, probably maybe some pivoting with Masquerain and Togedemaru. That's kind of where I'm landing right now. Yeah, that's better. So, like I said, I'm not sure how this is going to work. I'm going to see if maybe we don't need to evolve Monferno, but I'm feeling like we might. Because it also, we can hard scale fake out this, and that's kind of a tried and true method of getting rid of a so I kind of want to. The tried and true method of getting around these Custap berries is to fake out and then one shot. I think I need to turn the gain up. I think it's. I think that might help. Just a little bit. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We could do... We are faster with Scent to Scorch. We could do Flame Wheel into Fire Lash. That'll always KO it. It'll also prevent a crit Flame Wheel from getting him into Custap Berry range, for the most part. So that's one option. How helpful is Gligar gonna be on this fight? 50% to Magnezone. Don't want to use him for Lantern or Rotom. Doesn't do well into Zeraora or Electros. I mean, he outspeeds Electros and Mega Ampharos, but man, this is Gligar's looking like no-go. Even with Soft Sand, I don't know how that number's gonna look. Probably not great. Yeah, not much better. Excuse me. Soft Sand. Yeah, we... I was just gonna say, we barely 3-hit KO. And it's a very low chance. So... Gligar's probably not coming to the fight. Ludicolo, I was thinking for Lantern, and he does well. 2 Seed Bombs, or we can just Mega Drain to stay healthy. I think that might be the way to go. We are slower. Okay, so I think Ludicolo comes to the fight. Victory Bell does okay. Sumi and Lilligant does really well. Is it one shot with a No, with a Miracle Seed. That's as close as it gets. It's pretty close. I think Ludi's the best. So Ludi's gonna come to the fight for Lantern. Let's see. Does Hisuian Lilligant do well against anything else? It actually can 2-shot Electros. Probably 3-shot as well. Let's see. What does Coil do? Attack, defense, and accuracy by 1. So probably 3-shot, but that's not bad. That Drain Punch is going to do a lot, though. If it doesn't coil, we could take it out. So maybe... Does Victory Bell do well at all? Other than Lantern? Not really. Alright, Togedemaru. Takes so much damage from Zeraora. So he baits a close combat. Masquerain baits Plasma Fists after the close combat. Plasma Fist heals Lantern. Can Lantern take any of these 1v1? Actually does okay into Rotom Fan. Might be a good matchup for us, Rotom Fan, but can also help pivot with Zeraora. If I do the 3-man pivot, say with Lantern, Masquerain, and Togedemaru, Togedemaru takes a Grass Knot. I guess it would just be back and forth with Masquerade. Does Togedemaru match up well in anything? Probably not, based on my moveset. Okay. So, Togedemaru's probably not coming to the battle. So Lantern can 1v1 Rotom Fan, and it can help out with Zero Aura. Okay. Does Togedemaru switch into any of these guys rather well? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Yeah, it actually does quite well into everything that's special based. And we do have Eerie Impulse to lower special attack. I think it does by 2 stages. Yeah. So he's back in consideration. I worry about the first turn explosion. So I really think the best bet is to... do I not have the Cal? I do have the Calc up. I think our best bet is to use a Rare Candy and a Heart Scale on Monferno to get Infernape and Fake Out. So let's see, if we were to take... Let's see if it works first, before we do it. Alright, let's take Monferno. Let's change him to Infernape. And give him, instead of Torment, we'll give him Fake Out. Doesn't quite do it. Fake Out in the Blaze Kick. Well, for 36 though, not 35. That doesn't do it. Because we only have 2 special attack. What if we do Muscle Band? Closer, but not there. So we would have to learn... we'd probably have to grab Overheat as well. We'd get Sky Uppercut and Overheat. So that's 2 Heart Skills. Now we'd be investing into this. So instead of... Low Sweep, we'd have Sky Uppercut. And instead of Blaze Kick, we'd have Overheat. That would do it. How's that match up into everybody else? No? No. Pending if it gets to -3 close combats, we could. On Zero Aura, but we're not faster, so no. No, so it would really just be for Magnezone. Is that worth it? I mean, you'd probably get a lot of also give us a fake out. Huh. So maybe Infernape. Otherwise, we just risk first turn Explosion and do Flame Wheel into Fire Lash, and we should be fine. Right, Custap. Quarter or less. So as long as we don't crit, we're fine. And even then, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So only half of all crit rolls knock it into Custap range. It's not terrible. It really does risk Sand Scorch though. Alright, so I'm torn between those two. Who would send a Scorch bait in? Probably Lantern, right? Maybe Zeraora? No, Lantern's faster. They would probably both see one-shots. Yeah, if it uses Discharge, maybe we'd be right in that range to where Scald would then come in. Yeah, it would go in order. Everybody's faster except for these two. So probably Lantern, yeah, and we can swap Ludi in on the Scald. Yeah, that would work. Would work. If we give him Miracle Seed, Mega Drain doesn't two-shot. Seed Bomb always will, even without Miracle Seed, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not always. Okay. After Fake Out, it would. So it would Fake Out. We'd probably just Mega Drain to keep ourselves healthy. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay, so for Ludi then, it's definitely going to be Rotom. For an Air Slash. Who comes in on that? Bolton? We're faster by 1. Yeah, we could go Bolton with a Rostberry. Double Wild Charge. That could work. It'd be down to a crit. I mean, it could just be Dreadnought. Although Bolton seems better as a swap in throughout the rest of the fight. Okay, and then what? Eldegoss could be good, I guess. Eldegoss does terrible into Electros because we don't do enough damage. So that doesn't work. Berserker does okay, but we just don't do any damage in return. Does Orbital do well anywhere? We can set up like a screen, maybe against Lantern. Actually does okay against Electrons. Not really, though. Luminion, there's no shot, right? Yeah, Corvus, no shot. Pre-burned, I can't pre-burn Hariyama. Let's see. Muscle Band here. Fake out and 2 Vital Throws. $46. It's 92 plus 18 is 110. So 3 minerals don't get the job done. Unless we knock off. And then Vital Throw. I mean, that could work. Victory Bell does pretty well into this thing as well. We could also knock off and Sludge Bomb. Heck, we could even Sleep Powder. I think Victory Bell is already in against Electros. Sludge Bomb with Poison Barb. Knockoff. I don't think we need a knockoff to 35 and 35 is 70. So it'd be close. I believe in the roll. Plus Coil doesn't mess with defense, or special defense. I think Victory Bells works against Electros. Okay. But what's it coming in on? So right now I think it's Centiscorch at the moment. Infernape is safer. I'll bring in Lantern, Blue Colo, Mega Drain, Mega Drain, Mega Drain. Can't even do a miracle seed here. Or do wise glasses. Take the... I don't want to get paranoid. I think we have to go cherry here. Okay. And that brings in Rotom with the Lantern. Air Slash. Burn doesn't matter there for us. Well, I guess it kind of does, because of the Hex. Just taking out Rotom Fan. Is it Lantern? Or just discharge a bunch? Could do Wattson. So I need someone to finish him off. He's coming in on Plasma Fist. Let's say he's takes him out is the question. Is it look yet? We only need to be, what, minus 2? And then how do we deal with the emeralds? The real question. don't know what to do to take this thing out. I have nothing. Everything else speeds it, so it's not like I have completely nothing. Discharge would go through, but it's absorbed because of mold right there. I can't do that. Signals. Let me redo everything just to make sure we're good. Jesus. We are not good. Discharge this more. Balls. What the hell do I do? I wonder why Bulldoze was doing a lot less than I thought. Gligar might be more viable now. Let's take a look. No, he's not. Like, what? Like, what are we doing? I am at a loss. So this is saying I gotta put it to sleep and hope for the best. I mean, I don't really... Excuse me. I have absolutely nothing for this. Unless I Eerie Impulse a bunch. So let's say we swap them in. We Eerie Impulse. We Eerie Impulse. We Eerie Impulse. Let's say we get, let's say, in a perfect world, we get them to -6. Lilligant would theoretically outdamage. I mean, it could be Victory Ball. That means Zero Aura with close combat. I would need for him to be at how many minus before Sludge Bomb and Energy? if I do a poison. Item. Poison barb. So it would need to be -3, and I wouldn't need the poison barb at that point. So it would be discharge, discharge, discharge with the occasional swap, swap. Close combat will go into here, so that'd be 1 and 2 and 3. So he'd be minus, so it would be 1, 2, so -2 and -3. It works if he doesn't crit. And then plasma fists. So that would work. Miraculously, somehow that would work. This way instead. No. No, I don't think that works. So is that the squad? Swap Infernape here. I'm a little upset that Blaze Kick doesn't one-shot. Not that I would have had anything else to one-shot with, right? Fist. Close combat. Okay. Electros. Probably go for Drain Punch, right? Yeah, that's the weakest move on Victory Bell. Poison Barb guarantees. Hit. Oh wait, it would just be... Oh, a knockoff. No, because I wouldn't need to knock off. I think I'd start with sleep, knock off, and sludge bomb. I think that would be the way to go. So I need wide lens. Or cherry berry. The whole team that all he does is discharge, nobody dragon breaths, except for maybe Victor Bell. Huh. I think I need the citrus there. What about hidden powers? Are any of our hidden powers going to be useful here? Corvus's HP ground, Gligar ice, Eldegoss ice. Wouldn't do it. Nah, none of this is like what we need. Do I have any encounters left? I could go through the Route 111 battles and go for Shellos or Timpole. I don't know if they would help. Let's see. Shellos. So it would be... Let's find out. Let's add a Shellos. Or let's add a Gastrodon. Ability, we'll give him Sticky Hold, because why not? 35. Let's say Neutral Nature. So, Corky. Let's go straight down the middle. Let's go like 16 with everything. And we can adjust. Moves? What moves will we have? Earth power for level up, let's just say... Yeah, we would delay for Earth power there. So yeah, we would have Earth power for sure. So Earth power... Water Pulse, Ancient power? Water pulse, ancient power. Yeah, that'd be about it. Water pulse, ancient power. Should be mud. Mud bomb. Does okay. Does okay on lantern. You wouldn't have protect, so I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, not mud bomb. This would be earth power. Two-shot. Slower. Earth power. Yeah. I mean, you go pretty hard in this fight. Simple. I mean, I really don't know if this run has legs right now. What do I do? Let's say I only get him down to -4. I would need poison farm. It's doable. Really shitty. Switch into what? A discharge. I take a shit ton of damage. Eerie impulse. After healing, I'm okay. I eerie impulse. And I eerie impulse again. I don't know if I'm at 3 eerie impulses. I really don't. I think that's the best I got, though. Tortuga doesn't do anything in this fight. Just constantly get one shot by everything. Bolton, maybe. No Dreadnought. No Eldegoss. No Berserker. Artillery just gets wrecked. No Orbeetle. No Minion. No Gorbis. No Hari. Gligar would be the only maybe, but even then I don't do a whole lot of damage. I have electric terrain on. Oh my god. That's gonna change calcs. Hang on a sec. Alright, Infernape. Get rid of Blaze Kick and give him... Oh god. Whoa. Overheat. He does fake out overheat done. Like that. That takes care of it. That brings in... I have a 91 speed, so that's going to bring in Zero Aura for a Plasma Fist. We go, and then we do this. 1, 2, 3. Close combat's here. So if he's at -2... Close combat does that. He'll actually be at -4. He's gonna knock off. If we don't have an item, he does Plasma Fist. Otherwise, he knocks off. I'd rather... What if we get him to -3? Still does knock off. Okay. So if I come in, we're about on a -1. -1 wouldn't be bad on a close combat, so I take about 50 damage there. Because he'd want to click a knockoff on me. Or Plasma Fist if I have no item. See, we have a problem now. Oh, man. Fake out overheat indeed does it. I mean, that's simple. We're at full health. only thing faster than us is their aura, so that comes in. For a Plasma Fist, we go. One close combat. So this gives them -1, -1, -1. He goes Plasma Fist, we go here. And it's -1, -1. And then we switch back. It's now -2, -2, -2. We switch back. Still a close combat. -3, -3. Plasma Fist. He might not close combat. It could be Grass Knot. But we would still get him down to -4. And then it's not guaranteed anymore, so we'd be rolling on the -3. If we could get him down to -3, we go here. Close combat. Or Grass Knot. Say we get him to -4. Go here, it's Grass Knot. Go here. And that gives us our best. So Victory Bell knocks him out. Who does that bring in? Tom Fan. Air Slash, we go Lantern. And Discharge. And then if we need to heal, we switch to somebody's got to be Discharge. So it has to be Masquerade. No, because he'll bait Air Slash as well. Oh, by the way. Can anybody else help? What if we did Wise Glasses? Still a 4. Man. Could always swap in for an Overheat. On a Hex because I'm faster and finish it off with Overheat. Save Lantern some HP. That might be the play. So then who comes out after this? Probably Lantern, and then that's Ludicolo all day. Just click Mega Drain. Do we use Wise Glasses on him? Yeah, because that'll guarantee the 3-hit, right? I don't want to be paralyzed, so I think we gotta do Cherry. Still a really good chance to 3-hit, so I'm down with that. We can always fake out turn 1, 2 to make it a 3-hit. So that's good. That leaves Electros. We'd want a Thunder Punch. We'd go here. Drain Punch, we go here. And we'd have to Sludge Bomb 3 times. Sleep Powder, Sludge Bomb 3 times. And then this. This is much more manageable when electric terrain's not turned on. We wouldn't have low sweep, we would have sky uppercut. Okay, yeah, I think this is our best squad. It's gonna be sketchy. It's gonna be real sketchy. And I don't think Gastrodon's helping at all, so I can just not get that. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, so let's grab our squad. We're gonna have Infernape, Ludi, Lantern. You better believe I'm gonna have the calculator up for this entire one as well. Masquerain. Okay, that's the squad. Okay, first and foremost, we're gonna do a rare candy to Monkey. This is going over low sweep. And then we're going to spend 2 of our 3 heart scales right now as well. Remember Louvre. Infernape. Fake out. Over Torment. And then we're also going to learn Overheat.
over Blaze Kick.
Okay, I just realized Ludicolo can learn Ice Punch, and I'm wondering if that might help with Ampharos. Let me check. Because I'm not going to click Seed Bomb on this. Ice Punch. It does.
I'm gonna learn that.
I don't think Lantern can learn any of the punches. I mean, I'm just looking just to make sure. No. Can Victorville? I might learn Poison Jab. Yeah, I can learn Poison Jab, but I don't want that one. How about Toga? Togi. I can also learn Poison Jab, but I think we're good. All right. So let me do a little refresh here. So Thunder Punch. So we want to do Cherry Berry on Infernape. Let's get back in the Pokemon Center. Alright, so alright. Berries, we want a Cherry Berry on Monferno. We also want a Cherry Berry on Ludicolo. We're gonna want a Frost Berry, I think, on Lantern. Yeah. We're gonna want, let's go Citrus on Masquerain. We're also gonna go Cherry here, and we'll go Citrus on Togedemaru. Okay, and that's gonna do it. That's the squad. Actually, I might need to take the item off of Masquerain because of knockoff. No, it's off of Victory Bell. Victory Bell can't really hold an item, can he? No, and neither can... I gotta take it off of... yeah, that knockoff
does too much damage there. So, take that. So if we remove this, how much damage are we looking at for knockoff? A lot less. Yeah, I can live with that. Although, yeah, it's such a big range, 69%. Yeah, we can't bring a berry. Okay, this is it. This is the squad. And I don't know if it's gonna work or not. God damn, is it gonna be glorious. Hey, Wattson. Okay, here we go. It's Wattson time. We used a rare candy and two hard scales to learn Fake Out, so that we can break the sturdy on Magnezone, and Overheat, so that we can one-shot the Magnezone without this risking an explosion. Thank you, Infernape. You're the best. So this should bring out Zeraora. Zeraora wants to Plasma Fist. So we're going to go into our Lantern, who takes no damage. Now it wants to Close Combat. We're going to swap into Masquerain. Give it that. We're going to do a little bit of pivoting here to bring down this Zeraora. Close Combat. Lower its defenses by 1. It wants to Plasma Fist us. And we're going to start chaining back and forth a little bit here between these two. Still sees Close Combat as its best attack on us, so we're going to hit Masquerain again. Okay. Still sees Plasma Fist as a KO, so we're going back here. And we have one more turn where Close Combat is guaranteed to be his best move. Now he's at -3 on all of his stats. Attack, defense, and special defense. It still wants to Plasma Fist us, so we're going to swap back to Lantern one more time, I think. Yep, we're gonna do one more swap. So this could be close combat or grass knot. Either way, we're fine swapping into Masquerain. We'd rather see close combat, just to get his defense down. But the thing is to get him to -4 attack, so when we swap back to Lantern, he's more likely to use grass knot next turn. Okay. This is still Plasma Fist. So this is actually a good move to get Victory Bell in on. Close combat's better. So we're going to swap here. And then since this can be either close combat or grass knot, those are the best two moves to get Victory Bell in on. We're going to swap in Victory Bell. And we one-shot because of his -4 defenses with either Energy Ball or Sludge Bomb, so we're going to do Sludge Bomb. There is a chance he uses Knockoff and we lose our Cherry Berry. But Zero Aura is down. This is always Rotom. Rotom sees Air Slash as its best move, and it actually sees a KO. So it'll always Air Slash, and we just go right into Lantern. Now Lantern has a Rossberry in case it Will-O-Wisps, but we're just going to click Discharge and whittle this thing down. It'll take 4 or 5 hits with Discharge, depending on our rolls. Again, we have Rossberry for this, so this is fine. Free discharge for us. This is perfect, actually. So now, because we're burned, it wants to Hex. Well, I mean, it always wants to Hex, but Hex is going to be its priority here. So we're going to swap back to Infernape on the Hex. We are faster than this thing. But we take it out with an overheat. So Lantern wants to Scald, and this is Ludi's fight. We would like this to be burned, and not so it can't Thunder Wave. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap back and forth with Lantern, so we're going to get some healing with Lantern if it discharges, and then it baits a Scald. Lantern does. So we can only do this once or twice, but we want to try to get burned. There we go, so we can't be paralyzed. And as long as we're healing to over 60, we're never down to a crit. Okay, and that's Lantern. So I'm pretty sure this could be either or. Faster and blows. Drain Punch does a minimum of 30. Drain. Actually, this would be great if this was Electros. Nice.
So this could Drain or Thunder Punch.
Or Coil. We sleep, and pray to God this hits. Fantastic. And then while he's asleep, we need to energy drain, or energy ball. We have the chance for a special defense drop. It's 2 turns of sleep, so we have potentially 1 more. That's massive. No para. Nice.
Because the special defense dropped,
we always KO on this energy ball. Okay.
And now we're just down to Ampharos. Who in regular form does not see a kill with either discharge or Dragon Breath. So we're gonna get random move here. As it mega evolves.
We hope for Dragon Breath. Let's see if we can get through this Deathless. It's going to be close. Not ideal. Low roll for me.
It's a mid-roll.
Okay, we need to Eerie Impulse. Oh, we're going to fake out and then Eerie Impulse. Get some free chip. No crit, and we'll get Citrus Berry healing.
So those things have
-2, so get it to -4. The crits, we lose Token of Mana. But we have to go for it.
minimum special attack. Oh, it crit. Damn. Damn. Tomorrow's probably our best thing against Norman. Shouldn't have risked it.
Okay, let's see.
Heavy monster.
And then we sky uppercut. We have a cherry berry for paralysis. Just need to avoid one more crit.
Okay. We're through Wattson.
The loss of Togedemaru really stings, but we're through. We are through. TM9. Thanks, Wattson. Was there anything different I could have got? Because I didn't look at TMs. Man, I don't know if there was anything different I could have done. So we have one rare candy, one heart stick, one heart scale left.
We can update our death counter to 3.
But hey, we are through.
Wattson.
Thank you for your service, Togedemaru. I wish we could have kept you around longer. So now we're on to... We get a new level cap. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Well, let's find out. Infernape, what are you gonna learn? Anything? I don't even know. So 38, we get 3 levels. So nothing. Alright, Ludicolo. Cycling Road Rivals coming up. That's why we're only getting 3 levels. Bug Buzz. I think we want this. Yes, we do. That was a good battle. Just unlucky on the 1 crit. Dang. I don't know if Monferno has the juice to outdamage that. Only it fits at -4. Let's see. It didn't crit him, so... Fake out. Yeah, I don't know if we would have had the juice. Especially with the paralysis coming in. Yeah, I don't know. So I think we had to get it to -6. I did think about potentially stopping at -4, but dang, it's hard to think of that in the moment. I think we might get a Tortuga evolution here. Psychic. I don't really have any powerful psychic moves right now. Draining Kiss is really good. Aurora Beam. The only other ice move I have is Dreadnought. Dang, this is it's tough. I'll click through and see if I have any psychic moves that I'm missing. I know Bolton can have psychic. Psychic Fangs. Oh, I have Psybeam with man, I don't know. Look ahead a little bit. I don't see many places where we'll need Psychic. Dang. Gorbis. We'll get Ice Beam later on. What's more important, an Ice Attack or a Psychic? Let's see, we have one coming up. We got Flannery after that. I think Aurora Beam's what I want. Psychic is good against poison. Psychic is good against fighting. Some types that give me trouble right now. Dang, I think I'm gonna learn Psychic over Aurora Beam, and then we'll swap to Ice Beam potentially when we get back. Yeah, we're gonna put that right over Bite. Because of your strong jaw, this is gonna be very strong. Gotta get you Thunderfang too. Yeah, 37. Any reason to delay him? He'll get Power Gem at 38, but we're not really worried about special attack, so we ride. An hour and a half for one fight. Not bad. Psy Shock over Psy Beam. I think I'm gonna take this. Just, it's more powerful in general. Sure, it does physical. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I gotta figure out my routing as well. Or I guess, am I route? Like, am I encounter routing? Like, which ways I need to go? Hey. Defog. Okay, so another
terrain clear move.
I think I take that over Rock Smash. Yeah. Because right now I just have Rapid Spin with Eldegoss, and this will give me another option. I can always reteach Rock Smash as well. crunch. I like Bug Bite for berries. Flame Wheel can get out of freeze. I do need some dark coverage though, because I don't really have a dark type.
Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. I have
Dreadnought with Jaw Lock, and now I have Bolton with Crunch. This would just give me another Crunch user. I also have Night Slash with Berserker. Knockoff with Farfetch, knockoff with Hariyama, knockoff with Victory. I have a lot of dark moves. So what would this get for us? So dark is good against Psychic, Ghost. No, I think I'm not gonna learn this one. If I do, it'll be over Flame Wheel. Yeah. Now that I have Aspire berries, I don't necessarily need that. Air Slash, huh? Well, we'll just learn it over Air Cutter. Yeah, I think we want to learn Signal Beam. What do I have coming up? For artillery. I got Ice Beam coming up. Yeah, let's do this. I think I have one more Pokemon. Yeah, Hari. Brick Break. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I just gotta figure out which trainers I want to do.
Alright, so we beat
Raleigh.
or Wattson. God, that's the second time I did that. Alright, so we have Route 111, Route 110. Route 110 goes to Second Road, Route 111 goes to where? It goes goes up to the Wind Straight house, and we're blocked by the rocks. But the rocks could get us an encounter if we go all the way up. Right? I'm pretty sure. Double check. Is this right? It might be.
Let me find it. What's this?
Huh.
Doesn't have the other side on the sheet, but that's okay. Well, Farfetch'd, Watchong, and Arbok. And then Blossom and Vileplume on the other side for that one. Just doesn't show it on the Google Doc.
Alright, so if we go that way, what are we looking at?
We're looking at we get a revive, we get an aerial ace, we get revive's nothing. We get an aerial ace TM, which is right now. It'll be good when we're going into the desert, but we're not quite there yet. But it gets us the rock smash encounters, which we might need. Okay, so let's keep that in mind. We don't necessarily have to do that right now, but it might come in handy. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break, refill my water, use the restroom, get my head on straight, and we'll be right back. See you in a few. All right, we are back. I think I'm gonna update the stream title to post Wattson Blues. I'm a little sad that we're not gonna have Toga tomorrow moving forward, but you know. Dems to breaks, I guess. Okay. So, looking at our encounter sheet for what we have upcoming. So, we can do Route 111 and Rock Smash to get Rock and Roll Geodude level. Or we can hold and wait until we get into the desert for something else. The Brava Dawn Fan, Trapinch, things like that. Route 118 we could fish. I didn't fish before the gym. I didn't think anything would be helpful. Tentacool, Quillfish, Dewpider, Basculin. Nothing overly appealing where we could hold. The only encounter between here and the next gym is Altering Cave then. And it's got some pretty good stuff in there. Riolu, Timber, Magnemite. Yeah, it's got some good stuff in there, but so that would be our only encounter before the next gym, but we do have a bunch of trainers to get through. So with that in mind, we're just going to get right to it. So we're just going to head right to Cycling Road. And let's see. Well, I guess theoretically we also have the casino encounter. But we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna take that right now. Throw and Sock, Taurus, Miltank, Elekid, Magby, Smoochum. Now, the first time I got to Norman, I did roll for Elekid, and I did get it. It did help against Pidgeot, but hopefully, well, that was because I didn't have any electric types at that time. So we still have Bolton, and well, I think that's it. Am I missing somebody? Oh, Lantern. We have Bolton and Lantern, so hopefully we can, do a little bit better. And then rolling for Elekid. But yeah. Alright, does anything become available to us? Sorry. Now that we are past the third gym. I know when we reach Petalburg, we'll open up a few more evolution items for our guys, like Gligar will be able to evolve into Gliscor. Well, I guess that's really it. Let's see. I don't think we have access to any Mega Stones right now. Nope. We don't have any hard scales or rare candies to get either, so we have one of each for the trip there. So let's take a look at the first trainer. It's going to be Fisherman Dale and his water type team. I'm going to re-import to get everybody up to level 38 on the calc. There we go.
potions as well.
Whoops, I hit trash ball. That's fine, I guess.
Okay. So, I'm hoping Bolton can rip through this without having to wild charge 3 times.
What if he...
Muscle hands. No, you can't do it. Okay. So, what about return and shockwave or discharge? Okay. So.
So we need something... Look, I think Bolton's fine. Hydro Pump, Cross Chop, Ice Beam, Psychic.
That's a lot of damage from Hydro Pump.
Let's see. What about grass types?
Anything else? No. Victory Bell gets it with Energy Ball. It's slower. Lilligant gets it with Leaf Blade and it's faster, so I think that's a go. It also gets Dugong. We'll bring Victory Bell for any swapping that needs to happen for Dugong. Be best to get Dugong in on Hydro Pump. Alright, so let's see this.
Let's one step at a time.
Assuming in Lilligant, it's gonna bring in Swanee for a Hurricane. It has Bright Powder, so we can miss. However, we have Shockwave with Lantern, which cannot miss. So we'll do that. We'll give it a Person Berry in case Hurricane confuses. And that should do it. That will bait in... Kingdra. So Kingdra double edge. It looks like we can go Dreadnought. And then Rock Tomb Jaw.
What if we Muscle Band?
Is it a 2-shot? Not quite. Who could take the double edge? These are our 3 resists. Dreadnought, Berserker, and Caracosta. All of them take a double edge pretty well. Caracosta takes it the best. And can Rock Slide, though it's going to be taking waterfalls. Can we get Gorbis in on a waterfall? We'll go for double edge. Won't have a normal gem anymore. Still go for double edge. Oh, we can drain and kiss and out heal. Yeah, that works. Orbis. And then that just leaves Dugong. Freeze Dry. Senate Scorch to bait a Hydro Pump into Lilligant, who outspeeds in 1 shot with Leap. So that's it. Back up, let's bring the usual suspects like Sky Uppercut. Well, that works better. Inferno. Senate Scorch. Something else for King Boy, just in case. Let's do like. How do we use this? Let's say. Let's do Berserker.
Yeah, that should work. Alright. So we're gonna bring Hisui and Lilligant to lead. We're gonna bring Lantern. Gorbis. Fernape. Centiscorch. And Berserker.
Probably could have also done Hariyama on any of these, right? Really just on Dugong. Yeah, Vital Throw can take it out. Yep. But we're not worried about Dugong. Okay, so in terms of status, so Dugong is just gonna go down. It's just gonna go down.
Swanna for the Hurricane, so we need Persimberry.
On you. And then Double Edge. Yeah, Double Edge into. It's gotta be Caracosta.
Yeah. Caracosta takes the least amount of damage. It's gotta be Caracosta. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Sorry, Berserker. I forgot. What am I doing? Here, here, here. We'll still bring Berserker just in case. We'll do swap him out over
that. Okay, so that's just
we'll just do a
nothing there. Waterfall, Double Edge, Dragon Kiss, yeah, that's fine. Into Dugong. Just get Sky up, good.
easy. So we'll just do... I don't think Freeze Dry can freeze, but I mean, just in case. I don't really have anything else to give him, so we'll just do Orange all around, I guess. I think I get my bike too. So we'll put the Acro Bike on Select and the Super Rod in the list. Put the Escape Rope on the list as well. All right. See if I can remember the line without looking. Okay, Suey and Lilligant, Golduck, we outspeed, one shot, Leaf Blade. Bye-bye. Shabri Swanna. Yep. Swanna wants to use Hurricane. We bring in Lantern, that's the name. Resist Hurricane. And we have a Persimberry if it confuses. It does not, and this has a Bright Powder, so we Shockwave. And this should be... Yep, Kingdra. For Double Edge on the normal gym. And then at Waterfalls, which is when we want to get Gorbis in. We both have Swift Swim. That does change things a little bit. I think Double Edge is still its best. But we're going to click Draining Kiss to find out. Lower attack means nothing, but we do have Flip Turn, which is probably why I used it. Oh, we didn't quite get it. So I think we're gonna Flip Turn to knock this out. Oh, that doesn't matter. I thought it might break and swipe again. I looked. I think we're faster than this. I don't know. In the rain. So I'm pretty sure we are. So this wants to freeze dry us. So we Flip Turn out. Do some damage on the way. It can freeze. Good thing I did ask earlier. It's in the name, right? Sky Uppercut. That one can't freeze, so we're good. Nice, pretty clean. Hello. What's up? Was there any? You know, I never looked if there was anything new here. Nope. Okay.
One more trainer before we get on Cycling Road. It's got Chimecho.
Jameco, Girafarig, and Swoobat.
Is this just bolted?
Crunch, maybe?
What about Dreadnought? Nuzlocke is close.
Nuzlocke gets everybody. Black glasses. It's faster than Chameko. Potentially take a hypnosis with Giraffe.
So this could probably just be a Dreadnought sweep. So much Nuzlocke this guy too.
Yeah, bring Crunch. Knockoff doesn't quite get it. Yeah, these two should be fine. We can even just do a Chesto bearing. I need to actually edit my party first.
I don't really want to bring Ariyama because he's weak to everything.
Centiskorch has Crunch.
Centiskorch can do okay. This was Lunge, which does pretty well as well.
Yeah, that works. I'd say I lost interest after the first two. I was like, who goes here? Okay.
It's really the only bad thing that can happen.
Take too much damage. Okay. We'll do a Chesto on the first two guys because of the hypnosis on Giraffe. But yeah, there's no reason not to just aura and everybody else. Alright. Let's do it.
Should have known black glasses.
Excuse me. No, we did not win that 50-50. did hit ellipsis. Look at that. We're so smart. Oh, the old focus sash that I didn't read. Oh shit. I can't swap. Dude. I'm annoyed.
Because we lose this every single time with exercise ring. Every single time.
If I had Rock Tombed, I'm faster. If I had used any other move, I can swap out.
What the?
Why didn't I just freaking read?
God, it's so.
That's frustrating. Like, just... Like, what am I doing? That's like one of my best Pokemon right now. God. Fake out over here. So annoying. Hey, don't do that, Glenn. Man, I don't. I don't know. Raichu. Sideshow. Surf. Bug Buzz. Yeah. Okay. Sideshow. Discharge. I need to swap. Berserker. Sorry, I'm in my head about losing Dreadnought there. That was really bad. Should never have happened. Okay, let's move on. Whoops. No, we're good there. Need to switch an Oranberry onto Bolton, and we're good to go. What? Who the fuck is this trainer? Oh my god, I planned for the gym trainer. Okay, this should still be fine. We got this. Now I really gotta get my head on straight. This one's the extra sensory. I think our best bet is to go here. Discharge says it's gonna. Oh, I have electric turret. Ah. Another mistake. Drain Punch, right? Yeah, so he's KO with Drain Punch. Let's do this. What? Oh, high crit. What does it do? 51 on the crit. Wouldn't shock me. Bulked up. Really? Okay. Extra sensory here. How are we gonna deal with this? Right? Not necessarily. Alright, so this is extra sensory. Because we show a 2-hit KO with X scissors, so it most likely won't reflect. If it does, we'll have to change things a bit. So we'll go here first. Okay. It's got reflect. Focus blast. We can fake out. Focus blast. Here. Power gem here. Reflect this down. Can see a killing roll with extra sensory. Go here. Go faster. Crunch. I can't believe I prepped for the wrong trainer. I think it's the second time I've done that. I think I did that before to that same exact trainer. Because I just clicked next on the calc and was just like, oh yeah, this is next.
Okay. Shao. Wide lens, reckless. It does increase it. Yeah, look at that. I didn't realize that. Reckless increases jump kick. I don't know if we have one shot. We do, but we're slower. Take a jump kick crit? We can. It does have Duck Trio in the back though, so we gotta be careful of that. Yeah. Arena Trap Doug Trio. Let's see. Faster with Bolton, that's surprising. Faster with Burn It. Not overheat. Don't you has Earthquake, and so that doesn't work. Mach Punch doesn't KO. So that's not good. Ideally, we'd be with something like Gligar, who does one shot with Fly. Jump kick, Stone Edge, yeah. Gligar. I'll probably bring in Magnetone. For Flash Cannon. Fire Lash.
Can we lower its speed? Just by 1? Of course we can. We know exactly how to do that. Flash cannon, thunderbolt, bulldoze. Wait, no. Fire lash, bulldoze. So we need a cherry berry here. And then it'll probably be Duck Trio. We get our preferred counter in 4. Arena Trap, Life Orb. Just do Suey and Lilligant. And then for Ninjask, who has a U-turn. Destroy with Infernape. Yeah, it works for me. Alright, anything that's Reckless, Infiltrator, Arena Trap, Magnet Pole. Items are Wide Lens, Choice Band, Life Orb, Heavy Light, so we should be fine. So we take a Stone Edge. So we'll do a... Let's get the squad on the screen. I think I just mumbled my way through that. I'm really sorry. I'm just, I'm really reeling after those couple losses. Gotta settle down. Okay. Status stuff. Stonehenge is just crit. Flash cannon, no. No, nothing really to worry about status-wise, so... just do ore and berries for everybody. I think in case we get crit, we'll do a citrus berry on Gligar. Hopefully he won't need it. Terrible movement. Nightshade. Okay. played. Well played, AI. Nicely done. Ninjask. This just goes into Dug Trio, right? If it's Magneton, we Bulldoze is just our best move here because we're slower and there's only U-turns. So it U-turns, it hits me, I fly. Dug Trio wastes a turn, I hit it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Thank you. Swagger. Should have went for Sim. Hello. Goodbye. W movement. Okay, I think it might be finally over. Losing Dreadnought. Sit up. Sit up. Alright. Luxray. Could just double Bulldoze. If Hypercutter doesn't work against us. setup because we showed kill. Yeah, double bulldoze. That baits in Sharpedo for an ice beam. Here we go, monkey, sky uppercut. Braviary comes in, dual wing beats. We bail. Very different speed boost actually. I don't get Defiance is just very can't use Masquerade. Does pretty well. Reburned. This is just Bear's gonna proc regardless. Artillery, no. Man, nothing. No, it would have been great. Alright, so I know we have to have something faster. So, what's coming on a dual wing beat? That's fine. It's not fine. Okay, so what if I can fake out chain this? Let's see, it wants to come in on dual wing beat. Berserker. Fake out. Close combat. So it's 13 plus, I might as well say 20. Yeah, 25. Close combat. 25. Dual wing beat. 39. Close combat. Close combat will lower his defense. I just need one. Right? Close combat lowers defense. Yeah.
So it's... So once the dual wing beat, we go here. We fake out. For... 14%. 14. Close combat into... Infernape.
Done. Unless we get crit. If we get crit, then we gotta go a different route.
Close combat here. Dual wind beat. Fake out. Close combat. So it'll be 62 minimum. 62 plus. $16 is 78. $13.91. Just not enough. I need a little bit more. Oh, because I'd get a third one. Yeah, that's it. That's the backup. If we get crit. That's 6. Okay. God, I really just shut up again towards the end, didn't I? I'll get back in the groove. Booty. Orbital. Bolton. Okay. So bulldoze, we're fine. Comes here, ice beam, we do Aspire Berry. And we just return Sky Uppercut. Hydro Pump, Dark Pulse. None of these are priority, so we just Sky Uppercut. Boom. Fire Berry comes in. And then we do our thing. Alright, we are ready. Hiya! I should always be play rough. I should never agility because we 2-hit KO. Really? I thought for sure. But I guess it's incentivized for speed moves. Really like speed control moves, I guess. Okay. Alright, well.
this could be hydro pump. I gotta go, Ludi. It's ice beam or hydro pump. Shh. Let's do this. It's always dark pulse. It's fucking speed boosted now.
Fake out Mach Punch.
Does it? Okay. Fake out. And Mach Punch. Good steer. I didn't notice it at first. I'm glad I noticed it there. Alright. Dual wing beat. Yep, dual wing beat. Out. It's 14%. This is close combat. It's now 30%. Ooh, this can be close combat. Why I should have done cherry berry or citrus berry. Shoot. Well, this could be anything. So, but we've done enough damage to it. Return is what we don't want to see. We're faster. This has no priority. So far, so good. Get off the sign. Dang. I missed. Absol and Meowstick. Super Luck Focus Sash. It sounds like a fake out sky uppercut to me. That's exactly what it looks like. And then for psychic. Go here. Oh, we're not faster than 102. What if we speed lower it with Eldegoss to 68? Yeah, that's a lot lower. Signal beam. Oh, competitive. That's a special attack boost. That's okay. Maybe we can weather it. Signal beam. I don't think we can. Nothing one-shots. Alright, so I don't want to lower its speed. Just gonna have to take it out the old-fashioned way. Psychic, huh? Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Those are my fake out people. Alright, let's take off its +2. Alright, because it won't have that. Psychic here. Fake out. Psychic here, fake out. Signal beam here, fake out. So that's 24%. And that works for signal beam or thunderbolt, cherryberry, para. Yep, that works. So it's boom, boom, boom. If it gets crit, do we still live? We do. So nothing to worry about there. Back up. I don't know, Bolton. And Orbeetle. Alright. Fernape. Ludi. Galarian Meowth. Centiskorch. Bolton Orbeetle. And then fake out sky uppercut. I think I can even just sky uppercut. And we need fake out. Bop. Knock off close combat player off counter. Yeah. Oh, focus sash. Nope. Needs to feed fake out sky uppercut. And then psychic here. So nothing crazy there. Fake out signal beam here. So Persimberry. Thunderbolt here. Cherryberry. And we'll go Oranberry here. Oranberry here. Yeah. Fantastic. We're ready to rock. Ooh, almost clean. I even took the acro bike for better control. L movement. Yeah. Remember to fake out because this Absol has a focus sash. Bop. Swap here. Oh, and the drop. That might change things. Because this could be Signal Beam or Psychic, which is actually... Okay, both. Berserker. More importantly, we don't get quite. T-bolts. And lunch. Nice. Okay, it is almost 11:30 here, so I think I'm gonna call it. It'd be cleaner to end before the cycling road rival. All right, let's see how long it takes me to cook a line for these next couple of trainers. If it's quick, we'll do them. If not, it's bedtime. Pachirisu. Do I brick break with anybody? I do. I think this is just a Hariyama angle with brick break in case it wants to put up screens. So we'll do that. So could theoretically Super Fang twice. We'll put a I guess we'll put a Cherry Berry just in case. So that should bring out Fasant or Jumpluff. We take one Super Fang. Oh yeah, as always. Okay, so dual wing beats to Bolton. Spark. No.
super luck. I'd rather maybe fake it out once.
Actually, we can probably just stay with Berserker, because we don't get credit.
Fake out 2 iron heads. Should do the trick. Yeah. Okay. That brings in Eradicate, Guts, Flame Orb. This is Infernape, right? Yeah. So what's the Stomping Tantrum? Maybe not.
Could Swords Dance, which we don't want it to do. It can't Swords Dance because we show a 2-hit KO with Berserker, but we're slower.
So it still might Swords Dance. I want to switch into that big old Stomping Tantrum. So Glide on it.
It's gonna be rough. Hari's the best to deal with it.
So does somebody else have Brick Break? Surfetched. Can you deal with Pachirisu? Yes. Wait. Can Surfetched deal with Raggy? It can one shot. Once the night's low, so I could theoretically
Overheat.
Good Sky Uppercut. Fake out Iron Head. Could dual Wing Beat. I can't take that chance. So that doesn't necessarily work. I'm on to something though. So dual Wing Beat here. Iron Head. Eradicate.
-1 Facade.
-1 on the Stomping Tantrum. Ow. -1 on the Stomping Tantrum. Sorry for that noise. I hit the mic. Yeah, Stomping Tantrum. Facade. Razor Shout, Razor Shout. Jump off. Oh, bow. There we go.
That's the squad. Alright, so we got Hari. No Bolton, we're gonna get Surfetched. Beetle stays at home, we're gonna grab Caracosta. We're gonna need Masquerain. And Berserker. Okay, so because of Nuzzle, We want a cherry berry here. Actually, we're using this, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then here, nothing. Here, nothing. Jump off could spore on the swap. So we'll go Chesto here. And there we go. Clean, except for that one bump. Clean. Not so clean. Shouldn't have talked to this guy. Should I have pre-burned? No. Actually, would have saved us a cherry berry, but... So, I guess I should. Easy.
Pheasant.
Still wing beat. Okay, so just gonna go here. Focus energy. Yep, but that's fine because we can't get crit. So we're gonna fake out. Iron Head. Stomping Tantrum. It won't Swords Dance. At least it shouldn't. It still shouldn't.
So this is Facade.
I wasn't sure if it was going to. I mean, the numbers were kind of close with the burn and everything. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? Did it just miss? Oh, I have Vital Spirit. Why do I have Chesto Berry then? That was dumb. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but I'm double prepared. We just overheat. Wait, we're slower. This acrobatics. Oh, yeah. How do I beat this now? Berserker? Yeah. Fake out. Iron Head. Iron Head. Is always acrobatics. We can go here to catch the acrobatics. AJ doesn't KO. This is Seed Bomb. We can catch a Seed Bomb here. Fake out. Catch the acrobatics here. Catch the Seed Bomb here. Okay, I had Mach Punch if I needed it. Almost screwed myself again because I didn't look at something. So I got 2 more for the rival. Okay. We can do this. Let's see what we got here. Are we faster than Float Soul? No. An Ice Beam can kill us. Water Veil Life Orb. So we could go Eldegoss. And it's just gonna ice beam them. Look great. Water veil. Can't be burned. That's what that means. Reburned. Yeah. Reburned and muscle band. Done. Hydro pump crit. Take. Yeah, could work. Or mulligan. I feel like mulligan is the answer. Yeah, mulligan makes the most sense. Or no, Ariama pre-burned. Okay, then we go to Saw's Buck for random move because we're going to be pretty damaged. Okay, I think that's high upper good after the swap. So what do we swap into first? Headbutt, jump kick, bounce, flying and fighting. Well, if it's bounce, it's a 2-turn move. Jump kick into fight. Yeah, it's this, then this. Overheat, boom. And then finish out toxic. Poison fire, grab. Yeah, we're slower. And take a big chunk in return. So how do we avoid that? We can't. Simple as that. Side Shock does well. And so does Flamethrower. Psychic does well. So does Scald. Why aren't I just looking at water moves? Major Shell, Rock Slide, nice. Ludicolo doesn't have a water move right now. Gorbis. Either one works, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. This should work. So we got Hari. Caracosta, Infernape, Gligar, Gorbis, Lilligant. Oops. Okay. Anything here? No, this is just a straight brick break. Oh, wait a minute. Do I do this? If it gets crit Hydro Pump, we're kind of burned. Also banned. No, it risks Hariyama. So it's this. Take an Ice Beam, because we're fine on crit. Switch to here. The second Ice Beam to bait. It doesn't matter if we're frozen here. This matters if we're frozen. Aspire. Lilligant. For the Hydro Pump, it's -1 speed. Okay, I finagle this other way, so if I lead Infernape, I go for Pump. Ice Beam back here. Hydro Pump here. Leaf Blade at -1. Yeah, we got speed. Okay. So that should do it. It'll Aqua Jet. Okay. Brings in Sawsbuck for a bounce. We'll swap here. Okay, and then Salazzle comes in. Venoshock here. Flamethrower here. Doesn't work. Oh, it's Caracosta. It's Frostberry there. Razor Shell. Okay. So we need to swap. Let's do this swap. We'll bring Gorbis just in case. So it's this. Venoshock here. Flamethrower here. Frostberry. Yeah. That's cleaner. So it's Monkey, Eldegoss, Elegant, this. Okay. So Monkey needs an Aspire Berry so it doesn't get frozen on his Ice Beam. Hydro Pump, it's just Oranberry here. Hydro pump is just Oranberry here. Bounce. We'll be taking a jump kick. Frostberry here. Orin here. Orin here. I should probably do Pecha there, just in case I need it. Yep, there we go. That's better. Oof. There's 2 bumps. So this is guaranteed hydro pump. Minus speed. Back here on the ice beam. His life orb 10%. 10. Good fake outside. And get a kill from Monkey. Let's just stick with the line that I found. That's why we stuck with the line. Aqua Jet. Salt Spike. Bounce. I would be shocked if it's not bounce. Should be jump kick, maybe sword stance, but it's okay. We're faster. Doesn't have priority. Goosh. Alright, so this is Venoshock or Toxic. Does it have corrosion? It does have corrosion, so. Can Toxic us? Can't Venoshock us though. So this is Flamethrower. And then we Razor Shell. Nice. Alright, one more before we call it. Because then we leave off at the rival. Medicine, antidote, yoink. Alright, this will be our last battle for the night. Always check to see if Monkey frags anything, right? Is that how we play as Monkey players? Frag Zoroark. That's it. Okay, so let's look at Rapidash first. Psychic Fairy. How does Berserker go? Pretty well. Take out Iron Head. Anybody else do pretty good? Let's see. Triple can one shot, but yeah, that's that headbutt and it's faster. Okay, so it seems like Berserker's the way to go. It'll probably Will-O-Wisp or Hypnosis us. So Will-O-Wisp is the thing to prevent, so we'll walk Raspberry there. And that should bring in... Ooh, should bring in Zoroark. I'll have to watch out for it. If it's Zoroark, we go Monkey and Sky Uppercut. If it is regular Surfetched, we go Scrappy, Choice Scarf, Illusion, Black Glasses. Okay. If it is Surfetched, we go Masquerade. Yeah. Any notes? Bring Orbeetle back up there. For Zoroark. I suppose Surfetched can work his back up. And then for... Maybe that just walls this thing? Probably not, right? Gligar doesn't do too bad. Scorch does pretty well. Oh, Caracosta. Alright, so that's the squad. And I'll do items. Alright, so we got Berserker, Monkey, Masquerain, Orbeetle, Surfetched, and Scorch. Okay, so we need a Raspberry here for Will-O-Wisp. Flamethrower or Night Days. What does Night Days do? Does it put us to sleep? Lower accuracy. Okay. Here's hoping that doesn't happen.
If it does, we swap here.
And we Rostberry there.
And then
In case of crits. Let's go Chesto here. Alright, and we're ready to roll. Oh, that's clean movement until I hit the wall there. Check items. Frost, orange, citrus, orange, frost, chest. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what Pastel Veil does. Okay, I'm gonna play rough. It's the flashy one, so that's Zoroark. No accuracy drop. We are 1 point faster in speed. Yoink. Surfetched. I guess not. If he would have crit the first one. Well, he wouldn't. Well, he would double crit. Ah, dang it! I should have looked at double crit. It's okay. -1 citrus.
is that a guy? Uh-oh.
I don't think that's a trainer. Okay. We can leave Cycling Road this way. What up, Slateport? Yeah, I might as well get 10 more. No, it should be fine. We'll hold on. We'll hold out for now. Okay. Let's get in there and save. Alright. Well, we got through Brawley. It's the third time I said Brawley. We got through Wattson. 3 gym badges. Unfortunately, we lost Toga tomorrow in the battle. And then a silly mistake by me led to the loss of Dreadnought as well, as I used Jaw Lock on a Pokemon with a Focus Sash and was faster than me. So that was just a mistake, and we lost Dreadnought because of it. So we're down 2, but things are still going well. The next thing we have to do on our list is the rival on Cycling Road. So that is the next trainer. So when we come back, we're going to take Wednesday and Thursday off. So when we come back on Friday, we will be taking a look at the rival fight on Cycling Road. And hopefully we can get past that and get back to Petalburg for gym badge number 4. Yeah. So thanks for joining tonight. I really appreciate it. And I hope you'll come out again when we next stream on Friday. Until then, have a great night. Peace.